Thank you!
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the strings if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. How does it feel to be free? Why don't you try it yourself? The gate opened on me, so I leap down, down, down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down, down I go. I could never, ever, ever touch the soil. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end up on your bed. Sure, I'll be your marionette. Here, tug on my thread. Spread me a bed for dolly pink, Snow White, artificial beauty. Maybe we're all Komashi stuffed in the human skin. With human sins sold up by the gods of city. Cut it out, you've already lost. All the precious bravery is gonna get you hurting. They wrote the feet on them and already made us self-centered beliefs. We took the risk if you're gonna replace me. At least have the audacity to kill me thoroughly. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the cafe. How's it going? By the way, I do want to vocally say thank you for resubscribing for 3 months now, Lord Garlic Butter. It's good to see you already here. Also, hey there, Takeshi. It's been a little while. Only a few days, but you know how it is. So last time we played this, I was ready to throw my controller at the screen. Because we were fighting the boss here known as Zhao. A little bit of research I did. We're not ready to fight her. We're not ready to fight her. And in fact, we were not supposed to be ready to fight Yan either. Hey, Anubis. No, we just started Anubis. So I'm just recovering a little bit of research that I've been doing and such like that. And also, some of the abnormalities that we've not done yet, we're supposed to be done already. Which is a unique little issue. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, don't bully her. Oh my god, guys. I'm sorry, Anubis. Well, Anubis, have you been talking to him? Anubis, what was that promise about Friday? What was that promise about Friday? Now that you've debuted officially? That she was gonna start talking in chats once she debuted? Hasn't she already debuted now, officially?
Bitch, you owe me to come into chat and talk to me! Get in here!
Alright, is it because you're nervous, Anubis? No, hold on, guys, don't dogpile on her. Guys, Anubis, is it just because you're nervous about everyone responding to your voice? We already heard you trying to be cutesy as Gareth, and you did really well. We do want to be able to eventually hear you with your normal tone.
I have! Her voice is amazing!
See? People aren't Anubis. People really locked on to the Sir Lancelot because it was so adorable and really well done. But I'm still gonna be like, don't be mean to you.
I'm not.
I know you're not. I'm just saying because I don't want people bandwagoning thinking it's bullying and they could just get a free shot out of Anubis. Hey, Sean. Okay. Thank you for the coffee break. I'm okay. I just started with... Alright.
Boobies!
Anyways. So. But yeah, no, seriously, Anubis. We're not going to make fun of you for your voice. Okay. Doing pretty good right now, Sean. So yeah, Anubis, seriously, we're not going to make fun of you. So. Trying to get this back on track just a little bit. Anubis, I playfully tease, I don't bully. And since you've already made it clear that you don't like being messed... I was about to say, you've already made it clear that you're not okay with people doing Sir Lancelot constantly, so that's why I'm trying to snuff it a little bit. Anyways, trying to get back on track a little bit while Reina's like, please. So I found out some of the abnormalities that we were already supposed to have done before we fought Zhao. So we're gonna do the Burrowing Heaven first with Reina on the team. I have learned that the Burrowing Heaven is meant to be kind of a counterattack team. So basically, Lord Garlic Butter. So Lord Garlic Butter, since you're playing Lobotomy Corporation, this is a redesigned look of an abnormality in that game. This is a reoccurring abnormality, whose entire thing is you must look at me. Only look at me. Oh, manager, I'm not on your screen at the moment. I'm just gonna kill the person that you're working with. Look at me, manager. Look at me. Yeah.
Anubis needs to come through the stream.
Okay.
No, I'm not listening.
I'll come about to try and read for Limbus Company. Yeah, Anubis. That's basically this entire abnormality. Look at me. I am the captain of the ship now. Yeah. first come first serve because they're counter dice. So we want Ferris Guard. And what about Caesar Chance? Caesar Chance. Yeah, we'll do Ferris Guard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my Olympus dailies later, so depending on how we do it here tonight. Okay. How badly did I mess up? Doesn't seem like I did too badly. Hold on. Let's see. I'm just trying to keep my economy under control because we need to make sure that Okay, so you've been staggered. Let's see. Let's see. See if I can take it down now. Oh, that's a problem. I messed this up, so I gotta redo that.
There's a difference.
I think I made these decks wrong a little bit. Let's see. Sense Quarry. I think I want Feint. Yeah, Feint. Yeah, we're gonna need something for when they're staggered, because otherwise, I'm gonna have to be able to damage it when it's in that staggered state. Anyways. Alrighty. So let's try this again. Alright. So like I said, I want to try to keep this under control. So I need to keep my attacks in order. And we'll try. Because the thing is to take double stagger damage from deflects, so we need to try to deflect it as much as possible. And unfortunately, that was a poor run of that. Let's see, so the first one in line would be Cumulus Wall. We'll do Sturdy Defense. And We'll do Ferris Guard. Come on. Oh my god. Honey. I love you. I love you. I am trying to stream. Please do not get me in trouble. You understand why I'm saying it.
Well, I'm bored.
It's not that she's ignoring you. It's she's probably taking care of it. I fucked up again. I didn't have enough damage. The way this fight has to go is you have to deflect stagger the Heavenly Thorns.
Maybe you need to focus on that and see what I'm doing.
You need to stop doing it in the background then. Because I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh my god. Let's see, we'll try this. There we go. There's the stagger. Now I just need to make sure I deal enough damage. Which would be... oh, this is bad. Load the prescripts into extract fuel. Hopefully I can turn this around a little bit. Because I do not have the cards I want for this. Oh my gosh. Okay. So one's down. So now we gotta do... now we need to respond to this correctly.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wow. 8 months star. Damn, you've been with us as long as we've been affiliates, haven't you?
Yeah, he's got that first badge.
Um...
Welcome to the winter court of the Fae.
let's see. Can we stagger this enough?
Funny, right?
What?
Welcome to the winter court.
Well, kinda.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, welcome to the Winter Court. That's a very good answer. Faint. Faint. And faint. And then we'll do puppet blockade. Puppet blockade. And yeah, we'll do puppet blockade. No, you don't need the light too much now. You're going to need it. Hold on. Seize your chance. Come on, I need just some good damage turns. Okay, there we go. Oh. No active thorns are awake. Use the mass attack page on the same scene that became active. All the characters after all librarians are inflicted with 10 feeble. Yikes. Takes twice as much from stagger for deflex. If this character remains active, Heaven's Stone will respawn at every 3 scenes after. So it's all deflex right now. Sturdy defense and sturdy defense. We'll do that. Oh my god. Let me double check trigger fire real quick. That's why I'm double checking it. And let's see, can we get the cleat dance again? Because it should be working now. Yep. Alright, so let me just get my timer set up for 5 minutes. My love, I can't do it for extended periods of time. You know that. And alright, let's start in there. I'm gonna be talking like this for 5 minutes because all of you fucking suck sometimes. Let's see. I can tell everybody's having a little bit of a good time, but this I sound like meat bar for fucking Fire Force bullshit. I know they're not involved with Garlic Butter, but the fuck is, they're all fucking in there on that. You know how they are. I can see exactly the fucking little star. I can see you being an assassin motherfucker over there, you little fucking gin bitch. Yeah, I'm telling you the fuck out. How you feel about it, huh? I know they didn't do anything this time to Custis. This isn't your front. That's his. Deflected. Thank you, Anubis. Alright, so now we need to try to get damage out on this. Oh, hell nah. I got about to do it again. Alright. That's another 5-minute timer, correct?
Yes.
Alright, give me 1 second. Now, if we're going to do this correctly, we're going to do it nice and slow like. We need to make sure that we're able to deal, looks like about 94 damage.
I need 100,000 points! I need 100,000 points!
You good over there, love?
Come to this.
No.
I fucked up! I fucked up!
You have regret now, don't you?
Yes and no.
Now we have to deal with this thing. Alright, we're going to have to deal. Let's see, mass individual. Just starting defense. Let's see, seize your chance. We're also going to have to double up with Cumulus Wall. And that way we have enough dice to throw against all the counters of the mass attack. We'll have to gain some light back as well. Oh my god. Alright, you're staggered, so that's good damage opportunity. What does? What looks like Hello Kitty. I'm not sure. Because there's nothing that should be coming from the right. We need to get the light back on here too. Ayo Sakurai Takahiro seems to be getting the boot in many of the enemies he's supposed to be in voicing. Youch. What's going on with that? I'm not sure I recognize the name either. Get our lights back in order. And we'll proceed to deal as much damage as we can with the burrowing heaven. It's not quite enough. We're at 38 life left. However, it's not using more mass attacks, so that's going to help us. That should be enough. He has so many significant roles. God, this is going to be on both the industry and his career. I see. I see. Can you get some deflects, please? Or you ran out of counter dice for me to work with. Oh. And that'll be the end of that section. But seriously, what kind of roles did he have? Like, name some of his iconic ones for me, because I'm not as familiar with the name. Okay, he's staggered now. Which means I should be able to finish him next turn. If I just hit P. Oh, there we go. Burrowing Heaven finished. Ow, my back. Aren't you asking for too many books at once? As I awoke later than the others, I have much to catch up on. I was always one step behind the others. You mean how you have one foot in the grave? A trifling attempt at mockery. You know, all the other librarians here told me they were following a person named called Carmen. You joined her in research like all the others did? We need a react card. Still waiting on you to react? I'm lost in the conversation happening in chat now. You joined her in research like all the others did. You're right. So we're gonna bring volume down just a little bit. Most of others followed Carmen, but I was loyal to another person. There was a man named Ian, who founded Lobotomy Corporation and created Angela. I had faith in him. Everyone carries some form of faith or belief. In my case, I believed that what he sought to do was the right thing. Roland, do you happen to be a religious person? Nope. No, I'm not even sure there's a proper religion in the city. And the bigger ones are all money-hungry schemes in disguise, so there's no point in putting faith in any of them. Then I must ask differently. What do you believe in? What I believe in? Getting out of this place one day. That is simply called a wish. Guess I don't have any beliefs then. I never had time to care about things like that. I had my immediate future to worry about. We live in a world where it's tough to think or look about or look back on stuff that won't be helpful right away. Dreams or faith or whatever. You're talking the talk. What do you believe in then? I believe in the eventual arrival of the world my scholar and mentor dreamed of. This faith is the guiding principle of my every action. Just what kind of person was he to make you with his devoted fan? He was a man with a far sight. He strove to reach an unreachable place. Doesn't that description also apply to Carmen, or at least what I heard about her? There's a clear difference. Sir Ian was gladly willing to accept evil for the sake of realizing his cause. Yeah, speaking of that, I seriously don't get that Ian guy. Heck, all he did was revive his dead friends against their will and play house at his underground lair just to satisfy himself. Am I wrong? His deeds cannot be compared to something as puerile as playing house. I don't know how great and eye-opening his enlightenment was, but he left a huge trail of trouble for everyone else in that process, going from what I heard. I mean, you went through a whole lot of suffering in your second life as Lobotomy Corp's Sephiroth, and Angela's still so infuriated. It's all because of him, isn't it? He's looking like a complete mess from an outsider's perspective. He endeavored to reach his goal in spite of such obstacles. He sought to fill the gaps out one way or another in order to endure the eroding life. You will never understand it, his sacrifice and dedication. Boy, aren't you a total zealot. They say faith blinds the eyes of the feeble-minded. I believe I'm not the only one blind with faith here. Can't be any worse than you, pal. Man, Roland and Hakma don't get along. Alrighty. So, abnormality pages for the Burrowing Heaven. Lean, bloody wings. Once it recognizes that it lost your attention and focus, it will spread its wings. Like an angel, its wings will reach the skies and extend towards the ground, eventually blocking the sun out. On a deflect, deal half of the block dice roll as physical damage to the opponent. Okay, nice. Gaze of others. That's what a gaze is. Attention. An invincible string that connects us. Soul focus. Deal 2 to 4 damage in a one-sided attack. In a clash, deal 3 to 6 less damage with attack. The block dice gain 1 to 3 power. Okay. So, Takeshi, just for... Out of all of the Sephiroth, specifically, right?
Not you.
Out of all the Sephiroth, I think Hakma is the one that has the most direct problem compared to everybody else. Because if we talk about everybody else, everyone believed in Carmen, and Carmen was very much an idealist. Alright? Everybody wanted what was good for humanity as a whole, with as minimal cost to people as possible. And that's what Carmen strived for, but until evil was brought into it, which unfortunately was... This is spoilers, by the way, for Garlic Butter, so just kind of warning you now. Until evil was brought into the process, the good could not become... the light could not be refined to its purest. This is me doing the very simplified, spoiler-free way. As a result, Ayan committing evil after Carmen's death made things better for the project, but worse for the people. And with Hakma willingly enabling this, with little to no restraint, realistically. Hey, Sean. With Hakma basically enabling it as Benjamin for so long with little to no repercussions, up until his own death. And then the creation of Angela and making Angela the scapegoat. There's a lot of issues. Like, Hakma is effectively... What is Library of Ruina about? It's the continuation of the story from Lobotomy Court, and it talks about these stories amongst the city and the story of the Sephiroth continuing. But kind of talking about this, trying to continue this point, Hakma allowed Ayan to do what he wanted and commit the evil. Yeah. Hakma enabled Ayan and then did some of the worst things possible, including the creation of Angela in the fucked up situation she's in.
You don't want to be like this.
And
this is disgusting.
then acts as if nothing was wrong with what he did.
If I could kill it, I would.
Because it was for the betterment
I
of
legally
humanity.
can't, but I've considered it.
From some of the digging I've done, researching some of these characters, some people have related Hakma to certain anti-Semitic views, despite him being on the floor of religion. Because of that. Which is not the case at all. But that's one of the reasons why these after abnormality fight conversations are so important, for you to understand both the Sephiroth's view of things as well as Roland's view. But I'm gonna reading the last card now. Attention and focus. Don't look away. Just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. That's the actual like abnormality line you're probably going to see garlic butter. Single ally. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. So very defensive floor. That's a new card. Okay, so Price of Silence is the next major abnormality for Hakma's floor. Okay. Let's see. Since we have some new members here, let's see. Malkuth's floor is filled. Yasad's floor is filled. Hod's floor is filled. Netzak's floor is filled. Hey Sean, would you like to be with Tifreth's floor? We have an open unit slot here because Basil is the default. Okay, give me one moment. Customize librarian. This is going to be Sean Klee. And by the way, do you have a preferred like appearance, or do you have like an image I could use as a reference? If so, you can DM me on Discord, and I'll use whatever you try to do to replicate you in game. Blue hair, okay, easily done. Ponytail. So kind of like me, got it? That's it? Just like that? Alrighty. No problem. Alrighty. So, like, as I was trying to say, so we did things quite a bit out of order. I've learned. So our next actual fight is our Rabbit Court Part 2. Book of the Reindeer team, Book of the Rhino team, and Book of the Rabbit team. Oh, no, honey, he's fine. I was asking him questions, he was responding.
Honey, I'm explaining what's
Okay. So, for those of you who were not here last time, for the original R-Corp attempt, Rabbit Corp has a mechanic where they clone the same person 10,000 times, and then say, the strongest of you are going to survive. There's going to be no food. There's going to be no water. Or, well, there might be water, but there's going to be no food except the corpses of yourself. And the strongest of you will survive. And every time they need to make a new one, that's what they'll do. So Rudolph, Mio, and Maxim are three in the same facility like that. However, one of the cards that I found out about has a really fucked up build that I want to play with, but I have to get it from this encounter. Let's see. Where is all my good cards? Hubert page, Mearses, Yais, Kalos. We're gonna replace Yai's page with let's see. Mia's page is currently in another page right now. We'll replace Yai's page with Maxim's page. Okay, there we go. And we'll start with Hod's floor here. And then we'll move up to Gibberez. Yeah. So the stories in this game do get especially dark. So now let's see. Oof. I need to try to find some easy things to block against right now, because some of them are already going hard with Mind Whip, which is not a fun situation. So clash here, and then here. Need to reload. Yeah, so many of them are using Mind Whip turn 1 that it's actually kind of a problem.
Unless you I would not ask.
Yeah, a lot of these turn 1 Mind Whips are problems. Alright. This is going to be a painful first floor, but I need to try to get past it as fast as possible. Okay, let's see. Look of the day or Cocoon. I think I'm gonna do Cocoon, and I'm gonna put that on Callie. You're doing Mind Whip a second time in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? We are currently fighting the reindeers. So Focus Fire against Mind Whip, followed by Frontal Assault here. Dagger Press and Unlock. I guess I want to use here. Reindeer clones doing the reindeer games? Yeah. Quick Suppression. Or we'll do La Regole here. Yeah, I'll do Gale Kick here, followed by Class and Respect here. Will the Prescripts, followed by a Frontal Assault here. Is that everything? Almost, not quite everything, but We'll have to try. We'll have to deal. Alright. Of course. I need to try to get through this floor and the next floor with just this one floor. And the problem is if I lose people, that's going to be too much loss. Now Demon is staggered, and that's a problem. There's not much I can do about it other than trying to protect him. Because he's honestly one of the better units on my team. So I need to intercept anything I can going towards him. So grab that. So that 5 is going here. So I need to outspeed it with sturdy defense. Okay, hold on. So the 4 and the 5 still. This 6 has to go here. And that's one-sided, so I can't do that. But I can take on that one. Bayonet combat. Gale kick. Is Gale kick gonna actually do anything here? Or is it just gonna get me staggered? I think it's just gonna get me staggered, but I'm gonna have to do my best. And then leap. Man, I'm gonna get staggered again. Yep, fucking shit. Yep, there it goes. Okay, got one stagger off, which is helpful, but it's not enough. Somber procuration. Yeah, the reindeer squad is a problem. And right now we have 2 staggered people, which means we are in a very difficult position. Pretty much, right? Okay, we got one of them pretty much almost dead now. Hey, Shiki. There goes Hod. Which is a pro. So we've traded kills, basically. Yep, see? We've traded a kill each. gonna give that one to... Give that one to Demon. Here we go. We'll do Red Eyes. You go for fucking mine, you son of a bitch. Red Eyes. Into Multi-Slash. God damn it. Rhino Ram first and quick suppression. See if I can finish off this guy right here. And then go class and respect. There we go. Red Eyes Black Dragon? No. There is a entity known as Spider Bud that you'll encounter. That's what Red Eyes comes from. Eliminate. You're trying to mind whip now? Are you kidding? Rush down. We'll do Lava Roll here. Bandit combat. Here to try to block what I can. And then frontal assault. You're doing double mind whip? Are you kidding me? Are we at Blade unlocked yet? Blade unlocked. Actually, because we're Blade unlocked. Decapitate here. I just hope we're not gonna die this turn. Yep. Okay, so Rudolph is staggered, which is helpful. Fucking shit. Well, I'm probably about to lose Demon. That's unfortunate. Frontal Assault will have to be the last one here. Graze the grass into frontal assault. Actually, hold on. Sturdy defense. Into graze the grass. Because hopefully we can eliminate that one, right? Rhino ram into that one. And then graze the grass against that one. And then I need to unlock here. Yep, and there goes Demon. Okay, that's 1 kill. 2 kills, so it's just Rudolph now. You know, this is the card I needed earlier, but thanks, game. And we're mind whipping. Great. So we're gonna use today's expression against you. Graze the grass. Into a rushdown. Reload. And leap. Okay, Rudolph retreated. Wait, he retreated? Are you fucking bitch? Get back here and let me murder you! Oh, I have to go through 4 levels with this. Oh my god. Well, I have to be out for blood, unfortunately, Anubis. Bulky impact. Let's see. Which one of you is going to be a problem right now? We'll do against you, Maxim. Graze. Gale kick against you. Sturdy defense. And then graze the grass against that. Frontal assaults here. And you know what? I don't have enough for Tay's expression right now. But hopefully I can survive the scene. Let's see. All one policy. Gooey waste. We'll give that to Osric. And we'll use Leticia this turn. Because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. So Leticia, followed by another of today's expression. Do bayonet combat here. Lava goal here. quick suppression here. No, we'll do quick suppression here. And you need a sturdy defense. And do we have anything to regain light with you? Frontal assault. Yeah. Reload here. And extract fuel. So anything else that I can really have a good clash against? That one. And leap here. Cool. See how we do. Okay, we got a stagger. Hell yeah. 2 staggers. Okay, the staggers are good. Because that gives us a chance. So any of you doing small gifts are fine. Rhino ram. That's when I can't tolerate. Reload versus small gift. What is this one? This one's Rhino ram. We'll just clash directly against it. Graze the grass here. Rush down. What are you using here? There's that. And then we'll do class and respect here. Try to get some light back up. Extract fuel. I'll try to get some extra light here, but I'm probably going to lose Callie at this point. Okay, another stagger. Okay, 2 more staggers. Wow. Am I gonna get a kill here, though? Yes. Okay, we're doing pretty good right now. Okay, you are going to have to get directly clashed against again. Today's expression. Well, Leticia happens. Let's see. Meanwhile, we're going to graze the grass here for that clash. We'll energy convert against this one. And we'll leap against this one. Reload. Frontal assault. Frontal assault, and just in case he doesn't die. And class and respect to get my light back up in order. Let's see how this goes. Okay, 1 kill. Oh my god, are these 3 becoming all-stars real quick? When the odds were stacked against them. Gale Kick. Rhino Ram. Lava Goal. Focus Fire. Graze. Frontal. Graze. Reload. Wow, we just staggered Maxim. And Maxim retreats. Oh my god. Wow, this is a close run right now. And now it's Mia's turn. I still have to do this floor and the next floor with only one other team. So I gotta like try to prevent as much damage as I can right now. Sturdy defense. Reload against that one. That's concentrated fire there. We'll do that. Rhino Ram there. Let's see, is there any grazes I can clash? There we go. Alright, have a good night, Lord Garlic Butter. You get some sleep, man. Rushdown versus Concentrated Fire. Class and Respect versus here. Alright. I think in order to survive that one, I'm gonna have to pop this here. Alright, we're gonna try. Hey Aslan, we're popping off a little bit. We're on our court part 2. And we beat the Burrowing Heaven. Hey rival. And these guys are hanging on by a thread at the moment. Yeah, there goes Callie. Cast Leticia. Gale Kick. Pinpoint Shot. As long as it doesn't kill, we're good. And then we need just to try to get some light back after this. I haven't really started chapter 3 a whole lot yet. Okay, we got a couple staggers. Oh, the upcoming in-court banner? Yeah, I want to roll on that too. Today's expression. Okay, small gift. Oh, jeez. I gotta use today's expression here. I'm about to lose Matthew. Almost assuredly. So I gotta pick my targets pretty as wisely as I can right now. About the best I can do. Yep, there goes Matthew. So I do not get to use that. Osric, are you gonna get about to go psycho? Oh, you don't have enough light. Well. Hold on. What's the worst one that I can encounter against? It's gonna be pinpoint shot there. And then frontal assault against concentrated fire. God, that's my best option right now. As long as Osric doesn't die this turn, we're pretty alright right now. However, because I can't get enough energy for Leticia, the best I can do right now is just try to go for the kill on this one, and then try to live this last turn effect. Nope. Alright, so they're all fairly weakened, but I'm gonna feed them to Gabura. Because Gabura's team should pretty much be ready to go. Yeah. Somber Proclamation. Frontal Assault. So grab this. We'll take Focus Spirit against that one. Upstanding Slash here. Battle Command versus that one. And Graze the Grass. What stance are you in right now? Oh no, this is just a Serpentine Barrier. So clash there. So that way it forces us to look that direction. You are in Sword stance. So Snake Slit into Class and Respect against what one can I really clash well against? That one. Alright. And Gibro's gonna get Strength next turn, so that's gonna be super helpful. So that's one. So we're turning the tides back a little bit already. Yeah, we'll take vampirism, put that on Gibura. What is Mio doing? Lots. Okay. And what are you doing back here? You're doing quite a bit too. So, we'll send Upstanding Slash against you in the back. And then Spear against you in the front here. Binding Chains against Mio. Let's see, what does it cap out at? 21? Well, Clash there. Followed by Will of the City here. Serpent Sword technique can be used against that one. Critical Moment will be there. Golden Opportunity. No. Need something defensive in mind, so something like that. No, so I have to use bulky impact here on the on that one to then get golden opportunity here. And with this, your prescript is 1 protection and stagger protection. Cool. And we'll just multi-slash into... Is everybody clashed up? Just about. Alright, here we go. Okay, Upstanding Slash is effectively free now. All right. The rabbits are basically dead on the field. Actually, you know what? Onrush me. Take the infinite speed. Onrush versus that. And then spear her to death. While we Will of the City and multi-slash and do all that good stuff. So much for strongest. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, Anubis, we're kind of disgustingly powerful as a whole. And now we have all of them and Nikolai back here again. But now we have... we now have super moves. Feral Knives. Ground Crash. Mind Crush. And Disposal. Perhaps Nikolai might be a clone. I don't know. However, let's see. Focus Spirit. Focus Spirit into a spear here. So we're gonna just pump out Gibura's power real quick. Since we can only do the slowest we can clash against is 6 or 5 rather. So we're gonna clash against. We'll save Serpentine Barrier. Somber Procuration. We'll go against Graze the Grass. You are in your Pierce setup. That's fine if we just have a good Pierce card for some things. Actually, Gale Kick will work. Battle Command versus your Battle Command. Graze the Grass versus Quick Suppression. So where the Prescript points? We'll hit there. And the Willith City will be... We'll go against Emotional? Actually, hold up. Protection and Stagger Protect. Go here. We'll do Will of the City versus that. Why not? And Sturdy Defense here. So, what are we going to do with you? We'll just extract fuel against Nicola. See, once I get Gibura up to emotion level 3, pray. Give it to Gibura. We now have Manifest Ego. Which is effectively saying we're activating... We're going off this turn. Golden Opportunity. Go against Energy Strike. Followed by Will of the City. You're gonna get Will of the City as well. And we're gonna use your 0 here. Do we have... Who's getting especially well targeted? Yep, that's our friend here. So, we're going to give them the protection. Binding Chains versus that will work again. And you are going for that. And we'll restore your lead as well. You're going to take a hit, but it's going to be a worthwhile hit. And I guess this is how we'll go off. And if we can take down one of them before they get too much charge. Come on. Oh, Mio has 20 charge. That's a problem. Absorption, Gibura. We'll grab Dipsia. Great Split. Horizontal. Because, yeah. And then you're in Pure Stance, and Dipsia is Slash. So we'll go to Slashing Stance. Play the damn card, please. There we go. And make her go Dipsia again. Yeah, it's not a fun thought. Serpentine Barrier. Oh, he's also doing one? Are you fucking kidding me? Lava Goal here versus Emotional Turbulence here. Battle Command here versus... I really don't have much of a choice here. I'm going to do Multi-Slash. Spear. And... and we're going to put Great Split Horizontal here. Multi-slash. I guess Leap. I don't have any zeros with you. And I do have a 0 with you, but what's your on play right now? Target ally draws 1 page. That's fine. And Frontal Assault with here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we killed Rudolph. Wow. It's not Paper Moon, it's Project Moon. We're about to, yeah. Ooh, fuck. God. Instinct. Gibera. Mimicry. And they're staggered. Great Split Vertical. How much HP does Mio have? How much does Maxim have? That's 126. I need to kill... I need to kill Mio, I think, is the best option. Actually, not. No, Great Split Vertical there. We'll eliminate... We're going to eliminate Nikolai this turn if we can help it. Oh god. Gibera, no. Fuck. Mimicry. This just got really bad really quickly. I just have to protect Gibura. Okay, this is about the best I got as an option. Okay, Maxim staggered. Nikolai clashed against. Oh, that goodbye from Mimicry was good. However, ah, no. Mio. Bitch. Dipsia. Versus Eliminate. No light generation. Multi-slash here. Class and respect here. I don't have a free card. Are you using Dipsia? I thought you were using Dipsia. Please use Dipsia. Nothing? God damn it. Alright. I don't wanna have lost this right at the end just because I got a bad stagger. Well, I'm gonna lose this right at the end because I got a bad stagger. Fuck! That's gonna be game. Fuck. That was so close too. Complete Book of Rudolph and Maxim. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's really when it does hurt the most. So, the thing is, I didn't get any of the, I got ego pages, right? I need to update Yasad's. So, hold on. I'm gonna remove all of the other pages real quick. From the other floors, because I don't need them on the other floors right now. Except for Netzex. Netzex is pretty much set. Those two are fine. Okay. So I'm going to put it on Yasad's floor. Just hatch Sandy Cyndaquil in Gen 2 VC. Wanted to make him a Gibura due to timing, but male, so Roland it is. Yeah, that's a pretty good option for Roland. Alright, so let's eject everybody's pages here. Key page. So if we want to take this on, right? With this team here to be our intro team and Gibura being our finisher team, we need to make this team as strong as possible. So, Then my mind due to getting my face pelted by hammers. Ah, okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this, right? I think I'll take Alan's page here on Maki. Honestly, I think Don Juan's armor is going to be really good. I just need to update its deck. I'm surprised that I'm ahead in Limbus. Wow. Well, Aslan, I haven't been playing it like heavily at the moment. I'm definitely interested, and I've been doing the research, but I haven't actually been playing it too much. Let's see. I know I want to give Yasad, I do want to give Yasad's Hubert's page. And we'll give Mr. Brawl Esther's page. Right? And then Nell. Mirsa's page is pretty good, but I want Kahlo's page. Do I want Kahlo's page? I think Kahlo's page is a little too weak at the moment. What do you have on here? Yeah, no, we'll give Nell Lowell's page, and we'll need to doctor the key pages a little bit, or the cards on it a little bit. Because while it's fairly a strong deck, I just need something a little bit more, a little bit new. And is this slash focused? Yeah, it wants a little bit more on the slash side of things. So like Snake Slit might be good. So this one's pretty balanced right now. Okay, Don Juan's page. We need to fix badly, but I will be right back. I'm gonna run a quick app so I can use the bathroom. Let me pull up the creator dashboard real quick. So I'm gonna run a short ad. And I will be right back, guys. So give me one moment. Alrighty. Let me just turn off the be right back screen real quick. There we go. So Don Juan already, if we look at his stuff right now, but I have nothing attributed to him because he's kind of good as is. But he wants to deal bleed damage, and he wants to be rewarded for dealing bleed damage. So the question is, what do I give him to help him promote that bleed bonus, right? I just realized, did we technically book Dante and he lost his head because of it? Curious question now. Do we have 2 Dantes now? Because, look, I have this thing called Dante's page right here, Asland. And, if I just casually equip it to say, you know, Malkuth here real quick. You know, just as a thought, right? It's kind of strange how Dante's armor kind of looks a lot like what Dante wears, except with maybe a longer coat and in red. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Let's see. Let's make sure I also put all the battle symbols on that I have. Just to give me whatever tiny little advantage I can. Because I don't go check these enough, quite literally. We'll just turn the visibility on a bunch of these down. combat pages. Let's get this back in order. Hubert already has his decapitation. However, Esther's page does not have his super, which is castigation. Which makes me beg the question, what do I replace for it? I think I take Serpentine off. You know? And then with Nell, Nell has her super on here. Like, okay, so Don Juan. Don Juan. So I had a kind of dumb idea about making a Rapid Gashes deck. But it only works if you have a lot of them. But you can only put in 3 at a time max, I think. So I can't really do a whole lot with that. You know? And because he really likes bleed. It makes me... I'm trying to figure out how I can give him a reliable source of bleed. Right? The other option is I could do... I could try to give him an ability to have charge. If I go to, like, our soldier here. And give him, like, let's say, Ruina? I really don't have it. Time for upgrades. I at least want to fight in my auntie outfit before I go back to jacket. I'm not really using Roland's floor at the moment. I'm gonna wait until I can do a little bit more on that floor. Because, hold on. Let me finish this first up. Let's see, triple R suit and reindeer treatment. And also do, we'll do the hull protection. Actually, hold on. We'll do that. And then, what's on Nemo's page that we could use? Or can we even slot it in? We can slot one thing in. I don't want to really use anything from that if that's the case. Let's see. Bada's page has both those effects. Alright, it's on. No, it's already in use. Okay, never mind. Actually, instead of trying to force charge, right? I can do the effect from Cecil and May to give him some ability to stay in the fight. And then I give him Boris's for grit, which will give him a little bit of defensive options. And then if I follow it up with, let's see, I needed something like a 3-slot item. We'll grab like Razor Strike here so he can actually do bleed with his slash attacks. So Dong Huan's becomes a little bit stronger of a deck now. But we need to make it slash focused. Confirmed. So let's see. Cards like Class and Respect are going to be important for keeping his light up. So if we do it singleton, we do multi-slash plus Class and Respect to get him some good light up. Serpent. Let's see, when inflicting burn, Serpent Sword technique to get him an extra draw source. Now we need things that are a little bit more defensive in nature. But not smoke. Or charge related. Critical Moment would be good. As would... Emotional Turbulence, because we want to get up in emotion level quickly. But actually, if we're trying to go singleton, Eliminate would be good. Identify Weak Point would be pretty good. Do I have enough draw, though, is the question. Grab All Out War. Ferris Guard. And what about a good 0-cost card? Graze the Grass is just good defensively. So instead, should I get Will of the City? Yeah, Will of the City is also pretty good. They'll give me plenty of light and some draw whenever I need it. Alright, that should be good. Alright. We'll take on R-Corp round 2 again. And with this in mind, we're going to be trying... Let's see if we get this a successful run here. Because this has potential. Let's see. So we're going to do Yasad's and give Burroughs Floor as our main two. We want to make sure that whenever we hand off the team over, that we let's try to stretch a little bit, guys. Sorry. We haven't been on Yasad's floor in a long time, if you've noticed. Hey, Nell. Oh, Nell. Also, we're going to try to synchronize you with Dare Fry Shoots, if we can, this time. Let's see. How are we starting this? Are you guys going to start with a whole bunch of Mind Whips? Yes, you are. You're going to start with a couple Mind Whips. Fun. As a result, you have a chance. You have a chance of blocking that. So we'll just directly clash there, followed by a Mend Weapon against. We'll do Mend Weapon there. I guess we'll do Steel Knuckles into that one. With a Clash and Respect against there. You're energy striking. Something with dare fried soup this time? No. So now, there is a character known as der Freischütz, as in German for the free shooter. There's an ability in this game through ego powers called Synchronize. So think like Mega Man Battle Network Oversoul. That's about the best way I can explain it. Let's see, what are you firing here? So we'll do unlock into dagger press here. We'll do Will of the City. Let's see if I can I intercept the Mind Slash here? Yes. And follow up with a multi-slash here. That should be good to start us off. Ooh, that was a good clash. Nice. Block a little bit of that extra damage. Let's see if I can get my emotion levels up high. But anyways, now how was your stream? I saw you were live not too long ago. Oh, your timing is terrible? Hey, Dragon King. Let's see, is there a good one to clash here? You know, you're gonna have to be the best option. Followed by some frontal assaults to get your light back up. You were playing Hi-Fi Rush? Oh, I see what you mean by your timing is terrible then. Let's see, we'll take... We really can't take anything this time. Ouch. We'll take... Wedging Thorn? And automated movement to try to... Let's see, what is this? 4, unlocker 2, and we'll use Somber Procuration. Isn't Hi-Fi Rush like a music-focused game now? Kinda. You attack to the beat. So, okay, so kind of like Crypto of the Necrodancer almost. Identify weak point into a graze the grass here. A bit more lenient. All right. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oof, Mind Whip. Oh, do not stagger now, please. That's going to be real bad for me if you end up doing that. Fuck you! I'm getting tired of these fucking R-Corp jerks. Don't you already? Lament. Yeah. I'll have to take Yasad in this case. How many people are targeting him? Targeting now. So, you and you. I need to address you two first. Somber Procuration here. And then eliminate here. We'll do for the prescript points. Oh, that's gonna hurt either way. Prescript points there. Frontal assault here. We're gonna lose that clash regardless. Actually, so instead of just wasting the card, we'll do it there. Okay, nobody targeting. So here we go. Well, Will of the City. I guess Ferris Guard? Yeah, Ferris Guard. You hatched a new shiny Gen 2 VC Descend switch a few minutes ago. Yep. No, this game has been great fun for me. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we'll clash there so we can try to get the Feeble off. Game, you just want me to fucking suffer, don't you? Because Mind Whip is such a powerful card. So now Yasada's staggered. And these clashes are just not going my way. Are you kidding? Alright. Yeah, we have 2 staggers off, and that's a problem. So now we need to use Castigation on who? Reduce it by 12? That's not enough to guarantee a successful clash. We'll Castigate versus Rudolph here. Okay, anybody targeting these guys? Hold on. Rudolph and 1 and 2. Okay. So Nell has to clash here. And then you guys in the goddamn Mind Whip. I hate you so much. God damn it. And there goes Nell, because I hate the card Mind Whip. Seventh bullet. We'll do that on there. Magic bullet. This is the card I wanted to use on Nell, but not. But this is fine too. Magic bullet. And you are double, triple. Oh my god. Decapitation. Versus that Mind Whip. And then we can multi-slash here. Identify weak point. Into a class and respect. And a shoving stab. I guess this is the best I can do. Oh my god. I really hate the card Mind Whip. It's so fucking powerful for... So it's a ranged attack, but it has 9 to 23, and there's no good way to counterattack it. Which means I may be in even more trouble than I was last time. And 3 of my 5 members are staggered. Yep, because one of the items I had. I'm... It's always this stupid freaking Mind Whip card that ends up destroying me. Yeah, because see, immediately, like, turn 1 Mind Whips are going everywhere. That one's going to here. And I need a 6. I can't do a good clash against it. That's unfortunate. So I'll do that. Into a frontal assault. Hopefully we can get actually a good round this time. Eliminate. Into a multi-slash. So unlock into hold on. What's this one? Yeah. Alright, Aslan, have a good night then. Do dagger press there. Dagger press can go there. 4 and 3. What's 3? What's 4? 4. But both graze the grass, so try to clash out there, and the 6 is multi-slashable. We'll try this. Try to block as much of that Mind Whip as possible. I just don't know if I need to build a status deck or a damage deck here at this point. Because the opening with the Rudolph team, the reindeer team, which makes it so much harder, it feels. Lament. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me guess. Nope, no Mind Whips. Mind Whip. Here we go. Unlock 2. Forming Storm, please let me be able to get it off this time. See if I can do this now. Ah. And of course Nell gets staggered as I try to use Forming Storm again. Of course! Which means I just lost on... Gotta prevent Mind Whip from happening as much as possible. Unless I have a guard to open against it. Okay, looks like I do. Gotta try to protect Nell if I can. Hopefully, I can get a singular stagger. And that's multiple staggers on our side, but none on theirs now. Which is a problem. Violence. See if I can try to stop some of these Mind Whips from happening if I can help it. Otherwise I'm gonna lose Maki right there. I might not lose Maki if I'm lucky, but... That was cool with the Scorpion Strike, though. Okay, Rudolph's gone. Hopefully that will help us. But now there goes Maki. Seventh bullet. Magic bullet. Magic bullet here. While the rest of your cards become Will of the City to try to intercept that Mind Wit. And Class and Respect. Concentrate. There's that. What are you throwing here? Do that. Sturdy defense. Steel Knuckle, I guess. And watch me lose another person because Mind Whip is busted. Yep, because Yasad gets staggered. So there's two technically dead. That's two staggered. And now maybe this might mean I have a chance now that I can do something. Okay. Alright. Rudolph's reindeer team has been defeated. We saw 4 pretty fucking weak people, which is better than last time, but it's not great still. As long as there's a good... Okay, bulky impacts. I can't re-engage that, but do eliminate and multi-slash here and class and respect there. Will the prescript there. And that's bulky impact. I don't want to bulky impact against that. I want to use that. Eliminate. Bulky impact. Multi-slash here. Sturdy defense. Right, actually, snake slit here. Colliners. Oof, I need a sturdy defense there. And then frontal assault here. I have to just eat that hit there. Okay, musical edition, no. Recharge would be best. We'll do that. Ooh, hold on. Solemn Lament would be good for targeting something down real quick. Which actually I really, really want now. What are you attacking with? Concentrations, goes the grasses. But I do definitely want to just straight up knock this guy down to size. But I have to do really low dice to do that with. You're done? Okay. Bullet. Okay. Turn off this. Now, how do we want to handle this? Well, the prescript will help me with... no, Somber Proc will help me against Rhino Ram. Wedging Thorn versus Bulky Impact will have to deal. And then Automated Movement to encounter that one. Meanwhile, Frontal Assault to intercept there. Class. Oof. Class Respect, that's going to be a painful hit. Eliminate here. Extract fuel here. Will of the City on that one. I guess that's the best I can do right now. Ooh, that nice stagger. Okay, that one's dead. So we have one stagger, one dead. And now, this turn's about to be really good. With flooding bullets. We'll do that. And that. Meanwhile, let's see, any other clashes that need to happen? Yes. So Somber Proc here. Do Will into Thorn into Extract. And we'll form. And we want you to not go after Nell. Here we go. Okay, got a couple more down. Okay, so it's just one more Rhino and Maxim himself. Alrighty. investigate here. And do we have an inevitable? Yeah, do have an inevitable. And form the storm. Hopefully we can just kind of burst him down. And he'll be real easy to take care of. Oh, and now he's down.
Are you alright, love?
From this? I'm so sorry, love. Alright, so Yasad's team is still doing strong, but this is probably where it ends if I know my limits. So the goal is to try to get Mio taken care of super early. So now we need to find a way to avoid lightning dying right now. So I can't do anything about this 7 counter here. But I can steel knuckle it. And the 6th one, I have to use this one here. So I'll double steel knuckle. And can't do anything about that one too much, so I have to try to block where I can. I use eliminate on that one here. Wedging Thorn here. Unlocker here. Will of the City. It's that one. Eliminate. There. And then Dagger Press here. Trying to... That means there's only this one left that I have to be vigilant about. Which I'm going to... use all out war against. Hey Sean. I can't tell you why anything about the moment. Come on. Give me the opportunity to get my hits off. Come on, Mio, go down. Let's see. Dark Flame. For the duration of the reception, the endured ineffective resistance change of all characters change to fatal. And what if you hasten 2 to 4 strength each scene? Ooh, that could be super good. On hit against enemies, seal 1 speed dice twice per scene, excludes mass attacks. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. I don't have them low enough to justify music, but Dark Flame is going to have to be the option here. And we will have Grinder Mark 5 is going to have to be the best option. So. Actually, so we want you to synchronize again. We want you to do the grinder effect. So you're gonna somber. You're gonna go against the grass here. Multi-slash is gonna have to go against Constrained Fire. Forming Storm versus that one. Class and Respect. As well as, let's see, Class and Respect. And a Frontal Assault. Unlocker 2 is gonna go here. Multi-slash. Go up against Quick Suppression here. Meanwhile, Eliminate. We'll go against here. As well as Multi-slash into Mio as well. And hopefully we blow them up. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. And now we keep breaking their dice. Hopefully this makes things a little bit easier. Oh, well, there goes Brawl. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, fuck off, Mio. Oh, there goes now. If we can finish off this group here. Five energy. Alright. And 4. See if I can take one of them out. Because if I can manage to take one out, or any of them out really, this is a victory. Oh, they're all staggering. Are we making it to the final without having to worry about Gaburo being weakened? Wow. Just barely. These guys are limping to the setup. Nikolai, you are the problem. And if I'm able to pull it off, I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can pull this off. Well, there goes Yasad. And now, as long as we don't stagger or die... Yeah, these guys are hard. And now... I don't have enough light to do this the way I want to. But... I'm going to try to deal as much damage to Rudolph as I can before lightning dies. There we go. So Rudolph's basically ready to die at this point. Gramps, where's your armor? There you go. Now, hopefully this is a victory run. Okay. Let's see. Are you in the block? You're in the block stance, aren't you? Oh, God damn it. There we go. Yep. Hopefully this is a good opener. Alright. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Because if we can just get one of them down, this makes my life a little bit easier. Because, like, Mind Whip right there is a problem. Bayonet combat. Into frontal assault. Where are you targeting? You're targeting back here? Oh, jeez. I can't even do anything this turn. Wow, you are literal sitting duck this turn. Give 1 strength to Gibera. And let's see. Where are the prescript points? Let's see, is there a good clash I can do here? That one's clashing back there, so I need to do prescript point here. And Will of the City here. And that should give me... Okay, Rudolph's dead. And a huge hit against Neo. Geez, whoever set these clones, real one is gone. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you gotta remember, Anubis. Either they're successful, or they're being erased. Like, completely annihilated. Gibera. And now Mio's using Feral Knives. He's using Ground Crash. Yeah, no, this is going to be a bad turn. Spear. Into focus. Yeah, because there's no good way to take this on now. Like, we're going to have a huge amount of damage happen. And there's no good way to stop it because they're all targeting the same dice. Yeah, see? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, we're staggered. We can't do anything. And so, I don't know how I'm supposed to approach that fight now. Unless they want me to start with Gibera. Which, if they want me to start with Gibera, I can try that one. Staggered is sure annoying status. Well, it happens both ways, so it's rather fair, but... Let's say I start with Gibera's team, right? Well, because I have pretty much a near infinite amount of those books because I can get to the last stage. Right? So anytime they do a Mind Whip, because I have Onrush in hand, I can take on any of the Mind Whips easily. But yeah, we'll just try it like this real quick, right? Because Rudolph's team is the one that I have the most issues with to start with. But then it's Mio. I think it's Mio and Maxim are the biggest problems of the last stage. Cool. We'll take Prey. Upstanding Slash. And Spear into that one. We'll take... that's a Mind Whip, motherfucker. We'll do that. As well as Baleful Brand against that one. Focused Fire against that Mind Whip. Followed by Bayonet Combat here. And honestly, this might have actually been a much better decision, I've just realized. This may have been actually a much, much better decision than I actually ever thought. Hold on. Did I just fix my own fucking problem? Like, this easily? Vampirism. Spear. Spear. Focus Fire versus your Mind Whip. Somber Proc. Also, give Gibura extra strength because we're a dick like that. Lull the City and Shoving Stab. Also, Bulky Impact into Rudolph. Oh, wow. Somber proc versus the Mind Whip there. Battle command. Multi-slash. And what's your on play? This is target ally restores 1 light. We'll restore that light there. And go for a binding chains here. Ow, there's Oro staggered, but that's his only card he's gonna get this turn. Yep, there goes Rudolph. Okay, this is so dumb. Everyone's pretty much all right on this floor. Oh, this is so dumb. And turn 1 Rhino Ram, really? Well, we're not gonna let that happen. Spear. Do. Actually, hold on. Steel Strike. Wait, is this your blunt deck? This is the deck that does not have the... What are you guys weak to? Slash? Okay, slash dance. Do that there. Followed by class and respect against that one, because that should be a one-sided. Yep. And we'll hold off for a sec. Followed by battle command. And graze the grass. What's your on play today? Target draws a page. We'll draw that page. Cool. Go there and there. Meanwhile, we're just going to try and reload a whole bunch of ammo into hand. I'll do the sword technique there. Fuck you, Maxim. We'll do absorption. Give it to Gibera. You know what? We'll grab the Crimson Scar this time. I think Oro needs the help. So, Oro is going to manifest with the Crimson Scar. No, she has a little bit of charge. She needs 4 charge to restore 3 light, so we'll give her a golden opportunity to, let's see, are you doing like, all of you start with guards first. Okay. Into an energy conversion. Focus fire versus him, followed by bayonet combat here, and a frontal assault right there. Yeah, Mirage Storm time. And we can follow it up with a multi-slash against this guy back here. Just get some light back. Upstanding slash. Spear. And you know what, for fun, onrush. We'll save that one. We'll have you draw a page as well. We'll have the city and frontal assault. And set it off. Oh my god, what the hell? That guy's HP just disappeared. Yep. So onrush part 2. Stagger and a death. So that's part 3. Stagger. Go back for the kill. Oh my god, Gebura. Gebura, you're already dead. Oh my god. Okay, this is much better of a setup. Whew. So we didn't even get to see the manifestation of Cobalt Scar this time. So can we actually pull it off this time? That might be a good option. So now yeah, intercept there and manifest ego here, so Gebura's already nutso. Get some defensive cards going up. Forceful Gesture, multi-slash. And then Blade Brand. Oh, which one are you gonna go after? I'm gonna have to go after you with Lava Goal. Give 1 strength, draw 1 card. Give 1 strength to... We'll give it to Gramps. And that should account for almost everybody. There we go. Oh, come on. Instinct on Gebura. Cool. We'll cast Dipsia. But now we have Crimson. We have Little Red Oro now. And Ego form Gibura. Hollow Point Shell, Hollow Point Shell. Strike without hesitation. Beast Hunt. Beast Hunt. And Beast Hunt versus here. Followed into a Hollow Point Shell. Meanwhile, Gibura is going to start in with Onrush versus you, because you're gonna set up for some dead. You're gonna die, dude. Spear, spear, slash, and then focus fire versus which one's unclashed right now? That one. Duel. You're in blunting stance, so I'm gonna have to change that later. But for the prescript points, we're gonna try to focus down Mio real quick. I guess we'll go with that. Okay, stagger. Okay, that's a kill. Oh god, Gibura's about to go psycho. Which is... This is what I wanted, oh my god. This is an onrush turn. Fuck you guys. In particular. Oh. And now we really, really gotta focus down Mio and Maxim. You are in blocking stance. You cannot be in blocking stance. I need you in... Wait, what is Mio resistant to? Slash, dash. I need you in piercing stance. Manifest Ego. Which one's the most problematic card right now? No turn one mind whip nonsense. And now, Oro. Turn one Dipsia. And we're gonna follow up into Graze the Grass. Battle Command. Actually, not Battle Command. Golden Opportunity here. Meanwhile, we're gonna reload as hard as possible against Mio. We're gonna Binding Chains. What's your unplay looking like right now? Give 1 strength. Yeah, we'll give that to Oro right now. Somber Proclamation. Frontal Assault. And Multi-Slash. Will of the City. Shoving stab. Raise the grass. Wedging thorn. And then trying to get these reduced down now. Come on. And because you guys aren't all at 20, I don't have enough energy to do it. So now, I have to onrush spear, upstanding slash. Baleful brand there. Cast Mirage Storm, so we could try to get that down now. Cast Crimson Scar here. And use as much light regeneration as I can. Focus fire against Rudolph, please. Target restores a light. And we'll start it off like this. Come on. Give me something. Nope. Okay. Mio stagger. Mio's not dead. That's fine. Mio staggered is better than nothing. Maxim staggered is good too. Okay, Maxim dead is good. Double battle command, double concentration. Bullet shower. Strike without hesitation. Becomes spear. Spear. Upstanding slash. Upstanding slash. Graze the grass. You don't really have any options right now. Bayonet combat. Let's see. Lara Goal. And you know what? Dipsia. Because we're trying to fuck him up. Okay, Mio's gone. They were able to block both of the Crimson Hood stuff. Nikolai's staggered. Nikolai's basically as good as dead now. This is so dumb. If I just hit P, basically, he's dead. Yep, he's staggered and he's dead. Gebura's floor is so broken. Curtain Call. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Let's see. Stuffed Bun, Bold Rhino, Determined Challenger, Full Stop to Life, Emotional Turbulence, Endangered Rangifier, Emotional Turbulence, Whipped Mine, Red Hooded Mercenary, Bulky Ungulate, and Endangered Rangifier. But we got the complete books of Mio and Nikolai and Rudolph, which means there were things missing from the original ones. Roland, do you think I'm being a crybaby too? No, I don't think so at all, speaking as someone who got to see what kind of life you've lived, albeit indirectly. I'm starting to feel a little scared. I'm scared that the anguish I'm bearing might be something anyone can stomach, and I'm making a big deal about it. They said they've been through worse, that they can bear that much. Is it actually because I have no such experience? Is that why I'm suffering so much agony from what is virtually nothing to them? Don't let it bother you. The agony you're carrying right now is the only thing that matters. You just have to remember the pain and keep moving forward. Don't let what others say or might say about your pain get to you. You don't have to shoehorn yourself into someone else's standards. That's valid life advice, Roland. Jesus Christ. Are you saying that each person deals with it in different ways? Yes, Angela. Well, that's basically it. I'll be wrapping up in about 30 minutes or so, guys. So, we'll see what we unlock from this. Well, that's basically it. They like to set up standards and accuse some people of acting like a baby or making a big fuss over nothing. It's better just to ignore that. Thank you. That cheered me up a little bit. Don't mention it. I'm just telling you what I believe in. Alrighty, so that didn't unlock anything new here, it looks like. Well, it probably did, but it's behind other things. Price of Silence, Judgment Bird, and Ozma. So, alright, let's take a look over here. We got the complete books. So a couple complete books of Rudolph. A couple of Maxim. A couple of Nikolai. Not a whole lot of Nikolai or Mia, which is kind of annoying, but you take what you can get. Yeah, because there's Savage Mode Mio here. There's Disposal on the Nikolai books. There's Ground Crash, and now there's Mind Crush. As well as the card Clone in all... Well, yeah, there's a card called Clone in all of them. What the fuck? What the fuck's that Clone do? Okay, we got the Mind Crush card. Clone. Single use. On use, copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. Wait a second. There's Mind Crush again. Wait, I got 2 Mind Crushes? Got a Ground Crash. Did I get a Savage Mode? Got a Savage Mode. Convert all ranged pages deck into melee pages. Add a copy of Feral Knives to hand. Starting with the next scene, all dice this character plays gets +1 power. Interesting. Oh, I do Anubis. So Rapid Gash is here. This page cost is lowered by the number of other Rapid Gashes in hand. And Clone says copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. Well, you can only run 3 of any card in the deck, normally. Rapid Gash is a really strong card. So effectively, with Clone, I could get 6 of them in the deck. And that means they'd all be effectively free if I have enough card draw. Only usable Disposal. Upon defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal into hand and lower its cost by 1. The target is at 8 HP is 50% lower, deal twice as much damage. What the fuck? That's powerful. On Clash Win, destroy all of opponent's dice. On Clash Lose, destroy the next die on this page. If the target has Mark, increase damage and stagger damage by the natural roll. Oh my god. So we have a new deck option. Now the problem is we still have to fight Zhao. And Zhao is going to still be a problem. Alright. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down Library of Ruina for now and switch us over to Limbus. That way I can get at least a little bit of my dailies for Limbus done. So give me just a moment, everybody. Alrighty. Go to Limbus Company. Let's see, current game. To nope, not that one. Okay. There's Limbus Company. Stream information. We'll change our game to Limbus. And let's see. Limbus Company. Done. There we go. Get this started up. So I've been playing it on my off time, obviously. Rhodia's story is that I found out from doing the rest of the casino levels in chapter 2. Rhodia's story is that of being an orphan in an abandoned village, basically. Well, not abandoned really, but a very heavily taxed location, to the point where people were starving. And a guy named Sonia, yes, clear, decided he would try to unite the people with an ideal, a good ideal. However, Rhodia basically said fancy words can't feed people and murdered the fuck out of that person that was taxing everybody. However, they were associated with the middle from the Five Fingers. And a lot of people died. So Rhodia kind of ran away. Yeah. Fun times. Hey, eyes. We just switched over to Limbus Company right now. So, one of the things... Yeah, my posture was slouching a little bit. One of the things that happened recently is they made an announcement for... Where is it? So they announced the roadmap. Okay. Okay. So right now what the roadmap consists of... I'm trying to see if there's an English copy of it real quick. Yes, there is. His mindset, her mindset. Remember, Anubis, Rhodia is a girl. Rhodia is a lovely woman. So right now, as of the 9th, we're going to get a new extraction place to go with new identities and egos available. So that's going to be cool. On the 16th, they're adding new content. No, that's Gregor. Thank you, eyes. No, the guy in the gacha is Gregor. Anyways, they're gonna fix up the system to have better mirror dungeon rewards and some adjustments for combat. And then again on the 23rd, they're gonna have another gacha system come out, another gacha machine come out. And then as you go into April, about halfway-ish through it, supposedly, we're going to have the first official event called Hell's Chicken. Okay? Along with event egos and everything. So, they have a lot of... And then, everything from May forward. May is going to have a new chapter. May's going to have the start of a new... Hell, like Hell's Kitchen, like with Gordon Ramsay. It's called Hell's Chicken. But from what they've posted up so far, new chapters are going to be coming out probably every couple of months, along with the different stages of each chapter. So, good stuff. And also, they've already confirmed that there will be a Halloween event called Walpurgisnacht. So, I'm excited. So, as it stands right now, there's a lot going on already with Limbus. And there's going to be... It's early enough in the game. Well, it's going to be in October. So that's like 6 months away, Anubis. Like, they have time. Okay? And it's enough time that they can fix issues that they've been having. they've realized the outpouring of people like coming into the game and being like, holy shit, I want to play. And we're not as ready as they thought they were. They were expecting like maybe 10,000 people. They got 100,000 plus people, and it's going up. Okay. So, right now, let me take a look at the season pass. Because I'm only doing the free stuff. Are you telling me the game's bad? Or are you talking about the story being scary? So, let's see. Any stage 3 times. 20 enemies, 1 abnormality. Have Merceau in battle 1 time. Oh, if I get the battle pass, I can get 4th match flame. I love the story, but it's scary and heart-wrenching. Yeah. Anyways, Rhodia is her. This is Rhodia.
누구든 휴식이 필요하잖아. 그러니까 나가서 맛있는 것 좀 사와봐. 어?
So. Alright. So, because I completed Chapter 2, or Kanto 2, The Unloving, I unlocked Mirror Dungeons, which are kind of like roguelike modes. The only thing that matters is having the identity in your inventory and the egos in your inventory. And, well, ranked up to have their skills unlocked. Other than that, you don't have to worry about levels in here. This is farming. And Kento 3 is the current one I'm in. So, just a little bit of a recappuccino for Anubis. We found out that we're coming into this new district, right? District, K? Yeah, District K. District 11, K-Corps. And Sinclair got really sick suddenly because of something or other. I don't know yet. So away we go. And I have to have Merceau in battle, so we'll bring Merceau. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with. By the way, you meant the backstreaks of District 11 when you said K-Corps Nest, yeah? No. Casino was Chapter 2. Anubis, this is not my main game. That's why I'm telling you guys you should play. I wanted to do a little bit of this with you guys right now because it helps me get my dailies done, as well as lets me do a little bit more storylines with this guy because I love this group of characters too. I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there. I rarely misspeak, if ever. I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corps Nest is where we're going. It's going to be hard, Anubis. But the fact is, I'm here to help you. Aslan's very good at the game. He's already much farther than I am at the moment. The game is going to have a support network. Huh. Alright. But if we're entering a nest... Indeed. There's the immigration process. I don't have a K-Corp visa. Y'all ain't about to tell me that everyone else got one, right? What? You're looking at me? The solution is simple. C-I. And keep on the D-E-R till we've breached the defenses. In short, cider. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it. A company as big as ours might get a free pass. Not to mention, breaking through using the method dear Ryoshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Ah, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our centers bothered to respond to me in any capacity. As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa. Limbus Company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields. Oh, do you happen to know the shareholders of H Corp then? They once personally visited our home because my younger sibling insisted upon having a red passport as a kid. Couldn't say. I'm merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing. Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that we're really worth answering. Damn, Virgil. How harsh. That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern. Thorough inspection means there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in, including those who take the pass by force. I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, have bus, will battle. Have bus, will battle. God, I love that. Alrighty. I will say this. From what I've learned from a little bit of research here and there, the system here, while it's similar to Library of Ruinas with the dice rolling effect, it's not one for one in the sense that in the fact that it uses coins instead of dice, and everything has a base number and a bonus number based on number of times coins land up heads. Can I pull this off? Ooh, we got absolute resonance.
교전 시작합니다.
Eviscerate. I also did spend some time up-tying Gregor, because, geez, Gregor is just so good. But there's also the new extraction coming out. They revealed who's going to be part of it, which is going to be the group at Incorp with Incorp Merceau and Incorp Rhodia. Which, let me see if I can get a picture of those. Let's see. I can get a picture of the banner, but can I get it in English? Hold on. Well, it's mostly in English. So window view, please. Can we get a window view, please? Thank you. Alright. So, as it stands right now, this is what the banner looks like. I'm just gonna wait. Grobhammer Merceau and Mittelhammer Rodion. So, I don't know much about Incorp, honestly, right now. But it kind of looks like Inquisitor types. And from what little bit I've heard that Incorp really doesn't like prosthetics. So, it makes me question, you know? But that's the next major banner to happen. Cock-a-hoop parking. Alright. Off the bus. Time to get inspected. And let me just add this in case you're feeling inclined to your usual antics. Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way. Because that will not be how it works in this particular place. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries... Welcome all visitors to K-Corp's Nest open-heartedly. Please form an orderly line as you enter, and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. I wonder if Sinclair is actually going into full-blown, like, PTSD anxiety attack. Any of my questions were met with heads shaken sideways. Look here. How nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave, like a brood of chicks on an outing. Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth. Because this is a nest, Dante. If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here, well, Dante, the responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. I mean, he ain't wrong, but I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yeah, you know, that's not wrong. That's really not wrong, Virgil. Cool. EXP? Ooh, level up. Hey look, code purple. Anubis, do you know what code purple means? Because I sure as hell don't. The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most. Will all 13 of us need to answer immigration questions? They won't be able to understand Manager Dante. So what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. And I was just about to get to that. Listen up. The K-Corp official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line. So Sean, we've switched over to Limbus Company. Thank you. Give me one moment. So, Sean, just for context, Limbus Company takes place after Library of Ruina, as well as the original game Lobotomy Corporation. There is a lot of thematics based on 13 original books, including Dante's Inferno, because obviously we have Virgilius the guide, we have Dante, the primary one who experiences hell, traveling to the Inferno, but we have a lot of characters named after other important bits of media. We have Meursault from the French Stranger. We have Yi Song from the Chinese Poem of the Wings. We have Ishmael from Moby Dick. But all of them are names for themes and some of the references, but not really for their gender necessarily. Like I said, there's a lot of... There's Charon, the driver of the bus. The bus is named Mephistopheles. With Faust having made a deal with the devil in the story Faust from German. There's a lot of really good references here. And Sinclair's here, Don Quixote is here, you know, lots of classic literature references. So when you hear Dante and Virgil and the Inferno, yeah, we're talking about Dante's Inferno. A little bit. Project Moon takes a lot of inspiration from stories for a lot of their characters, a lot of their references, a lot of their designs even. For example, we have an abnormality that you fight early on named the Doomsday Clock, which looks like the Aztec calendar. An ebony stem is a reference to Snow White with the Black Queen and the apple. You know, stuff like that. Some of them are more overt like that, while some of them are a little bit more questionable, such as Pink Ribbon. But you'll get to see some stuff. And your answers will be similarly concise. When the Board of Officials asks about the nature of your visit, say, I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa. Remember this exact phrase so you can recite it word by word. I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. Even if this is Faust, by the way. Even if memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest you keep your mouth shut. You can present your employee card instead. Keep quiet, don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. We say this now, but I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary. Now, next up. If you have a question, make sure to first ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Then quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine. Ruina. Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah? Correct. Next. Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's Chi-Chi clockhead are getting a pass too. That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if we had were a tourist visa, powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time. And Ryushu, put your cigarette out before you speak. I didn't raise my hand. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved in and gave the woman an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. Fine, Don Quixote, what is it? For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that glare-dividing wall were countless people waiting in line. That line slowed to a crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move. Looks like they've been there for quite some time. There are many armed guards as well, 3 times as many as compared to this side. Most of those glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons. Well, simply put, that line's for backstreets folk. Each nest handles immigration differently. But wherever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a visa. Why'd you think those bullies jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They wanted our visa so they could enter the nest. A problem we are not in our power to resolve. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님.
Manager, it's our turn now. Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요.
Remember, when you're asked about the purpose of your visit,
한 번만 더 말.
remind me one more time and I'll show sangria to you in the official or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. I've come from Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee ID card.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next. From Limbus Company. Business reasons. Take a look at my card and all that.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asks the same questions in the same dry tone. Took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though, based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, and then let each center pass. Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I'm guessing someone broke a taboo. Yeah, sure. Those impoverished vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right? Are you mocking me right now? Huh. What? I thought you didn't care. I guess someone's knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least unexpected moment yet again.
소속 그룹.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. Oh my god, Don Quixote, no! I come to liberate the weak and the powerless. An emotion expressed for the first time on the checkpoint's official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with such a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once. Can you not see that they are suffering? Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, and looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. God. Oh God, Quixote, no.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Don Quixote, no. We were doing so good. If you are willing and unwilling to take action, then I shall myself.
코드 퍼플.
Code purple. Code purple. Violation of taboo K185 on site.
트롬보사이트 지원
Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeating. Requesting thrombocyte. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다.
Attention all personnel. Code purple. Code purple. Circulation hall 2. Inspection booth 14. Thrombocyte. Leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us. Should have smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack. I doubt that would have made much of a difference. Thrombo, leuco. I believe they refer to platelets and white blood cells, respectively. It must be them. Fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Looking in the direction of Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. God damn it, Don Quixote. Our dear Don Quixote's intolerance for injustice rears its troublesome head again. Surrounded on all sides, all the while Virgilius watches with his arms crossed, upset at her repeated failures to behave. Don Quixote, why do you do this to us? I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네.
Indeed,
날개의
we've violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개
No matter what in the wing, infringement of a taboo means. A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고
That
없이
lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. You never cease to surprise me. I love the fact that his eyes are turning red with disappointment. You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had for you. I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility or whatever.
아까는
I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that our manager can't alone. I came with you to take care of inevitable problems, not have a pissing session in the wind. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Well, he is the Red Gaze. And Anubis, are you already imagining being pinned up against a wall by him or something? Considering those emotes you just used? Hey. I asked a question. Okay, so what's with that lewd ass second emote then? The one that looks like you're getting ready to lick something. Oh, Ishmael got obliterated. Oh, these guys are kicking my ass. That's a gift sub emote. I clicked it small. I just typed blush and that's it. Yeah, no, there's a whole ass tongue there. I don't think we're meant to get swept here. Hey, Star. I don't have enough for that one. Or that one. Or any of those. Okay.
제 불을 따라오십시오. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
Yeah, Merceau's dead now. And so is Heathcliff, probably.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh shit. Well, there goes Rhodia.
명령대로. 내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Nice stagger.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
And there goes,
명령대로.
basically Gregor is like sweeping. Oh my god, this clash. Oh no!
읽어줄까?
Ouch. Well, that's the end of this run. Youch. That was oof. Yep, Theo's been lurking because he has had to fix toilets, but he's exhausted. He sleep by. Have a good night. Have a good night, man.
전쟁이란 이런 것이군요.
Oh wow, it gave me back a lot of my encapsulin. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go take a look at our centers, right? What is the expected power level right now for this chapter? Level 20, okay. So we do have... I don't want to use all 30 of them, damn. I do have some EXP tickets I can pump Gregor up to level 20 with. You know? Can I up-tie you here? Do I have enough thread to up-tie you? Light bulb. Which one's Rhodius? Sinclair's Rhodius. I only have 39. So it's not enough. Okay. Wait a second. I'm gonna do this. We'll take 30 of Sinclair's threads. We'll take 20 of Hung Lu's. And we'll take 30 of Heathcliff's. And then what we'll do is we'll uptie this one real quick. So that way we have all 3 abilities now. And we get to see the splash art and a little bit of story for it. Sky clearing cut, dark clouds sword technique, and sharpened blade and scattering slash improved. Ooh, and the story scene. Come on, mister. We both know how much money you're keeping in that safe. The child said smugly. The child? I wonder who's calling her child. Her smirk exuding an air of sharp cynicism. The Kurokumo clan isn't too different from most syndicates. Their day job is to shake down households and businesses in the backstreets, squeezing out every bit of spare change, all of which they label as protection fees. Curiously, the child was being particularly harsh on this establishment out of all of the other places. Perhaps she heard somewhere that this man was an infamous miser and figured his money would feed her starving goons. Well, no, Anubis, not everybody's affiliated with the spiders. This is just one of the identities that have a Kurokumo alignment. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, Rhodia. Like, look at that figure. Combined with that fucking jacket and the slick-ass pure black suit. Like, fuck. The child looked as if she could wrench the man by the collar and behead him at any moment, but something was holding her back. She's probably hoping to stay out of trouble since unauthorized action is forbidden in her syndicate. Oh, how fortunate for him. It looks like a guide has arrived to distract her. Rhodia, we've got GN. Finally taking hands off these shoddy's missions. So Ryoshu has a Kurokumo alignment here too. Ooh, I'd love to know what's going on there. Okay, so there's good news, huh? The acronym-loving guide nodded with fellow smirk, and then added as she lifted her cigarette. We're about to have our swords dance with the blade lineage. Ooh, man, I'd love to see the story there. Also just finished an amazing charity stream. That's why I haven't been chatting. So we raised so much in 40k donations. I think a total of charity streams we made. That's awesome, Anubis. What charity stream? We'll also bring this one up to 20. Oh, Runaway Guys Coliseum. Nice! I usually don't get to watch it live myself, Anubis. I usually watch it on their channel after the fact. So. Let's see. They're always really great fun to watch. Well, I took Marceau on a mission, so that's fine. Oh, I know why I was having issues. Both Marceau and Ishmael were so underleveled. Um. I know there was something around here. Offense level increases, base power skill. Let's see. Trying to see something. I love if we could have charity streams that like fun, not to exactly scale, but playing fun gags. It would be fun. It would be really fun, Anubis. But I'm probably gonna play this a little bit more in my own time. But what I'm gonna have to do for now is I'm gonna wrap up stream for tonight. Is there anybody we can raid at the moment? Let's. Let's see. Doesn't honestly, it doesn't look like there's anybody to raid at the moment, so I wonder if I could just randomly raid another Limbus Company streamer. I think I will drop us off with, I'll drop us off with another Limbus Company streamer. If they'll let me. So. Let me see. Yes, it's already up. Actually, it's already up, Anubis. It's up in the server right now. So, it's slightly adjusted. So, alrighty, guys, we're gonna close up. We're gonna close up for the night. Have fun. Say hello to this VTuber. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. But you know what? I think it'd be fun to pass the level on to somebody. So, have a good night, everyone.
Okay, you got staggered. You're not attacking.